Hey, good morning, everyone. So we know that market is very volatile with all these tariff wars between US, China, and all the other countries. So most of our members know mainly about stocks, or some of them know about options. There is one more instrument in the market, which are futures, especially very good in this type of market scenarios because right with options there is a lot of factors like theta decay, implied volatility, delta, gamma, all those. Right, suddenly if price moves up and down, your option value goes down. And stocks, because market is driven by the news, suddenly there is a good news, immediately next day there is a bad news, so stocks are going up and down. So to take advantage of the market volatility, then futures is one of the best instrument. What the major advantage with futures trading is, there are no complexities, right? It is just like buying a stock and selling a stock. When price is bottom, you buy it. When price is at top, you sell it, right? You don't need to worry about theta decay, delta, gamma, implied volatility, all those things. Second advantage is you can trade nearly 23 hours a day, even though you are a primary job holder or you are busy with your business, whatever it is. All you need is 1 2 hours every day. The another advantage is it is global market, right? Suddenly stocks like, for example, SMCI. If somebody want to manipulate the stock, they can share a bad news. Suddenly market will drop. Again, after 2 3 days, they will put a good news. Again, market will go up. So stocks can be easily manipulated. Futures cannot be manipulated like that. They generally move in a direction, up to bottom, top to bottom, like that. So because these are traded, billions of transactions every day, volume will be very high. The spreads also will be very narrow, right? There won't be a huge gap between the bid and ask. So that is another measure, right? For some stocks, your bid and ask can be so much wide. And there are your tax advantage, right? You don't need to have $25,000 to trade futures, even if you have $5,000. These prop the companies, brokerage companies gives you good margin. Even with 5K, 10K also, you can do without any pattern day trading rules, all those things. So there are so many advantages, but you need to understand. Right? First, I'll explain, and then I'll show you how we can take advantage of this market and take the trades. Right? Because most of you may not have much idea about what are futures. So futures is basically like buying a contract, right? Just like option here also, we are buying a contract between a buyer and seller. If you think gold will go up so much, then you are buying a contract telling that, okay, I want to buy gold, whether it goes to 4,000, 5,000, whatever it is. I want to buy a long contract on GC, or I want to buy a long contract on silver, right? Because there is a lot of instability in the market. Metals will go up. You may want to buy GC long or silver long, like that. Or you feel like the prices for corn or coffee will go up. You can buy a contract so that the seller should give you that particular commodity or that particular index for that price, whatever you are buying today, even though it goes 500 points up or whatever it is, he is obligated to pay you or to give you that product. So basically, there is a way to acquire a commodity or your index at a wholesale price. So commodities are basically which you can touch and feel, like gold, copper, platinum, all those commodities, whereas your indices like ES, right, which is US 500 companies, NQ, which is top 100 companies, tech companies, they are like the indices which are, they are not, they are future contracts, but not commodities. Commodities are like corn, soybean, gold, copper, all those things which you can touch. So commodities are part of futures, but all futures are not commodities. Like this, so basically, we have different exchanges like Chicago Mercantile Exchange, Seaport, New York, Mexico. So there are so many different brokerages which we can use to trade. So there is these futures, some futures expire every 3 months, like US indices. You have March contract, then you have June contract, then you have September contract, then you have December contract. That means within that time frame, right, you are agreeing that before June you are buying a contract. So it is not like you have weekly expiry, monthly expiry like in options, but these are more like a 3 months contract, right? Within that 3 months contract, if price goes up, you can take huge profits. So you have time until that to complete your transaction. So these are some of the major tickers like ES, which is E-mini S&P 500, YM, which is Dow Jones, NQ for Nasdaq. Then we have crude oil, GC, silver, ZB for treasury bonds. You have UB for ultra bonds, DAX for DAX futures. So, and then for every month, you have a symbol notation to represent which contract you are, right. As I mentioned, for indices, it is 3 months contract, whereas generally for your commodities, it will be monthly contracts. So, if for example you are trading gold May contract, then it will be GCK. Or if you are trading gold June contract, the symbol will be GCM, right? If you are trading a June contract of ES, then it will be ESM, right? After 3 months, we may start trading September contracts. Then you have to put symbol as ESU. So with the along with the symbol, you have to add the month to get the latest contracts. But again, the brokerage firms, all those things. But if you just put ES hyphen slash, then basically it will pull the latest one with the highest volume. So you don't need to remember, but yeah, it will be good if you understand these ones. So like this, right, there are different tickers, which I already shared all this information to you. And another major advantage is in the current market, we don't want to risk our own money because market is going up and down. You can take advantage of these prop firms where they will give you the money to do the trades, right? First, you have to complete an evaluation. Once you complete that evaluation, right, you are only risking, instead of risking thousands of dollars, you may risk $20, $30, $40 by a phase one account. If you, right, by buying that 30 $40, they will give you a license for trade away. They will give you the real time data. They will give you the great opportunity for you to make. So they are giving you an opportunity. How you use it, it is up to you. If you trade with proper rules, there is a lot of income. If you just trade with emotions, then you may lose that 30 $40. So that is one major, right? Because there is market is moving up and down. And there are a lot of news which are taking markets to, right? There is a big worry, right? Markets are not choppy. No, they are not just sitting idle. Either gold is going so much up or indices are going so much down. So there is a lot of momentum in the market. You want to take opportunity, and if you don't want to risk your own money, you can always use these prop firms and take advantage of those big moves up and down. So when you complete that stage one, then they will move you to stage two. Stage two is where they really pay you, right? Stage one is more like a training or an internship where you have to just prove them that you can make profits. Stage two is where they will give you the real money for the profits you make. If you, for example, if you make 10,000, right? Let us say they give you 150K account. From 150, you make it 160K, or right in 1 week or 10 days or whatever it is. So whenever you request for a payout, they will see, right, okay, whether you followed all their rules, and if you followed all the rules, then out of that 10,000, they give you 8,000, they keep 20%, they give you 80% on the profits. So they are giving you a 150K account, right? Or they give you 50K account. You made that 50K to 55K. Then they will give you that right 80% or 90% split. Each company has some companies pay you 90% profit, they keep 10%. Some companies pay you 80% profit, they keep 20%. Like that. So that is the best thing in these markets because there is a lot of momentum both upside and downside. And also there is a lot of news driven market. So because right, especially with this trade war, there is a lot of opportunity. Yeah, because this may continue for some more time. Both Trump is very strong, China is very strong. So There might be major, but again, you need to remember that nothing will keep going down. Always price will move in cycles. It will go up, go to the bottom, trend line support, again go to the top, trend line resistance, again comes to the bottom, again goes to the top. So you have an opportunity to make money on both the sides. So without risking your own money, without understanding about too many things, just you can take advantage of this market conditions and make nice profits in your free time. You don't even need to spend the time throughout the day also. Even if you spend 1 2 hours in the morning or 1 2 hours in the evening, there is a good potential using the prop firms. So that's what. So initial stage one is called as evaluation or test or challenge. Stage two is called as performance or pro accounts. Then stage three, once you also make nice gains in stage two, then they can move you to stage three, which is called as a live account or pro plus account, where if they give 80% in stage two, they will give 90% in stage three. It will come with little more advantages. But for you, whether stage two or stage three doesn't matter, other than there might be some little extra benefits. But if you complete stage one, you will be able to go to stage two. Then you can start making money without risking your own capital. Right? Even you don't need to have, so if you have 5,000, 10,000, you can start trading futures. But even if you don't have that 5,000, 10,000, with the help of these prop firms, right? All you need is a few $100 so that you can buy some accounts from these prop firms, and then you can take advantage of the market movements. So again, there are so many companies like Apex, StopStep, Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, Bullnox, Blue Sky, Tick Tick Trader, Trade Day, U Profit. There are nearly 30 40 companies. So the first advantage is with prop firms, you don't need to use your own money, right? You are basically using these companies. Again, those companies also will not directly give you the real money on day one, right? Stage one, stage two is basically it is a simulated fund, right? Even though they will give you real money in stage two, but still they will use only a simulated accounts. Once you do well in stage two for 1 month, 2 months, or they see that you are making 10,000 per day or 15,000 per day in each account, they will move you to Pro Plus. So the second major advantage with prop firms is you are not just using in one, right? You are taking the same trade, but you can copy the same trade into multiple accounts or multiple companies, right? One company may give you 5 accounts, 10 accounts, 20 accounts. So if you are seeing ES or NQ or gold, you see that gold is going up. You take the same trade you can, right? Instead of buying one account, you can buy 5 accounts. Now the same, if gold is going up, the same trade will get copied into 5 accounts of that company. Then even though you make $200, the $200 into five, that becomes 1,000. Or now you got confidence after 1 2 months. Now you can add one more company. The same trade will go to 5 accounts of company one, 5 accounts of company two. Now you are doubling your income. So like that, there is a unlimited potential. And then there are a lot of, right, not only within futures you have, because most of the symbols are same in forex or futures. So you can also use forex funded programs. Then you have some stocks funded programs, options funded programs. So the same approach, the same concept, but you can use for different types of instruments. So now let us look at some examples on how to take the trades, right? How to take the advantage of this market volatility and how we can make profits in this market, right? For example, what you see here is, so we have three different indicators, right? Mainly three different, again, we have more indicators, but minimum we have to look for confluence of three indicators, right? Why three indicators? Because one software, we should never trust one software, right? When three different softwares are telling you that price will go up, then there is a high possibility that price will go bounce. Or if three softwares are telling price will go down at the same time, then there is a high possibility price will go down. If one software is telling it will go up, two softwares are telling it will go down, then better you don't take the trade. Right? Always look for the confluence, right? Just like whenever you want to take a decision, you may check with three or four friends. Then if all of them are telling the same thing, you'll have more confidence to go ahead with your right, with your decision. In the same way, in trading also, we need to look for confluence, right? Confluence means a similar opinion, similar decision making by different softwares. So you can have three softwares, you can have five softwares on your machine, which will help you to take the decision. So this software is called as a T5 software because there are five different components, logic included before it decide, right? So this software, right, generally for day trading, we use 5 minutes or we use 1 minute. So if we see that there is a opportunity, right, generally you see a red and you see green. If price is somewhere close to the red, that means price went already so much up. It is a time to, right? It is a red signal telling that, oh, don't buy anymore. Now take profits, right? When people take profits, that means they are selling, right? Then price will drop. And whenever there is a green here, that means it is a green signal to go long. It is telling that price came down. Now good opportunity to go up. So for example, yesterday price came all the way down. Today morning again NQES they are moving up. Again after some time again they will start dropping. Right. So whenever price comes here and you see a nice gap between these two lines, that is the time where we go long. So this software, right, whenever you wait for this condition where price should come to the bottom and then price should start moving up, when you see a nice gap between these two, that is a nice opportunity to go long with the years, right? Whichever, right? You can, we have so many different tickers for futures, right? These are some of the top ones, right? As I said, NASDAQ, ES, NKD, silver, gold, natural gas, crude oil. These are some of the major tickers. So you can see whichever whatever ticker you want to trade, whether you want to trade gold because market there is a lot of instability, the indices are going up and down, then the metals will move up, your gold, silver, copper, or you can see this is 3.4%, silver is 2.3%, copper 2.2%, NQ nearly 1% up. So again, these may drop further again within few minutes. But for now, because they dropped so much overnight, there is a dead cat bounce. Right? Again, after a few minutes, we will see a drop in NQ and ES. But for now, they are going up. So, which right, you can see that gold is right the best one today because that is the most bullish ticker. Right? When you sort it by change percentage, you will know which is most bullish or which is most bearish. You can pick the most bullish and only focus on the whenever the gold comes to the bottom, you go long, right? Or let us say you are trading crude oil. Whenever crude oil goes to the top, you go short because the overall trend is bearish for crude oil. Overall trend is bullish for gold. So you want to mainly focus on buy signals for gold. You want to mainly focus on sell signals for crude oil, heating oil, or this New York Harbor, NKD. These are the ones you want to focus on the sell signals because overall trend is bearish. That means it may, even though there might be small move up, again it will drop. So crude oil is moving up, but again it will drop. So if crude oil comes little bit high and then you see a red dot, that means again you can make nice profits with crude oil. In the same way, NKD, it dropped so much, again it will start going up. Whenever it goes to the top, you can take a shot on NKD. So these are the tickers best for sell opportunities. These are the tickers best for buy opportunities. So this software will basically help you to know where is the overbought condition, where is the oversold condition. Whenever you see a nice gap for a bullish ticker, if it comes to the bottom, you see a nice gap, that is the best opportunity to go long. Or whenever you see a bearish ticker close to the top, that is the best time to go short. So again, you cannot see all different tickers at the same time, right? So you can always create an alert. I can go here, I can go to T5 and I can say that, okay, whenever there is a trend change, or whenever there is a magic pattern, right? Magic pattern means that nice gap between the green and white line or red and white line. You can see that, okay, tell me whenever there is a magic pattern is forming. And then whenever magic pattern forms on that, you will receive a notification. Then you can go and you can see with other conditions, and then you can take a trade. Or you can go and say, whenever there is a top reversal or bottom reversal, that means it went to the top and started dropping, or it went to the bottom and started going up. You can take it, right? Or strong bullish crossover, strong like that. You have different types of alerts which you can set, so that when you set on all these ones, you will receive, right? So for example, here you can see NKD, right? So that is about that one. But then you have the second indicator, which will again the same thing, right? You have a bottom band, you have a top band. If it comes all the way to the bottom and you see some dots here, that means it is telling price will go up. Whenever these dots stop disappearing, then you can go long. It went all the way up. In the same way, if you see some dots at the top, and then if the dots disappear, then it will drop big, right? That is like where it is giving an indication that, oh, it is overbought or it is oversold. Now it will go up, right? For example, if you see for ES, right now it is overbought. Now the dots are forming. That means within few minutes, ES will drop. So in the same way, if we go to NQ, the dots are forming now, right? In few minutes, NQ will start dropping. GC. So if you see some dots at the top and the dots disappear, then price will drop. So I can go here and I can set an alert, right? P55, I can say squeeze release. Whenever the squeeze, right? This is called as a squeeze. Both buyers are trying to take it up, sellers are trying to bring it down. There is a consolidation, there is a squeeze in the market. Whenever that, right? For some time, both will compete, right? Buyers are, right? Price went all the way up. Buyers want to take it further up, but sellers want to take it down. So there is a tough competition between both of them, right? Without a proper, right? It is more like a sideways market here. From here to here, it is uptrend. Here it is a sideways market. Then suddenly sellers will take the control, right? Because all this time buyers were buying it. They want to take it further, but sellers stepped in. They want to bring it down. Then price dropped all the way. So you can, whenever you set that notification, whenever this squeeze starts forming close to the top or close to the bottom, you will receive a notification, right? Let us go and check some notifications. So for example, it is telling that NKD, it is telling that squeeze near the top band. That means there is a consolidation at the top. So it is right at 845. You can see it is 31,915. It is telling that there is a squeeze at the top. Very soon there can be a drop. So in the same way, natural gas, it is telling that there is a squeeze at the top. There can be a drop. So because I created notifications, it is telling that, oh, there is a, right, it went all the way to the top. Now there is a concern, right? Now these two dots came in and then disappeared. So now I can go and I can, so I see that it started dropping. I see that here it is coming below the green line. That means it is becoming bearish. So I can just go and take a trade, right? I hope it is making sense. You're getting it. So there is a huge potential to make money, but we need to follow certain rules, right? So this one is where whenever it is at the bottom, it will go up. Whenever it is at the top, it will go down. It came to the bottom, it started going up. So we'll wait for a sell signal here. In the same way here, also same approach. Whenever it is at the bottom and you see some dots, it will go up. Whenever you see some dots at the top and you those dots disappear, it will go down. So if we have a confluence, then this is another, right, our price pulse indicator, which will tell you where the big companies are buying and selling. So from here to here, price went up. Now again, it is trying to go down. So we need to, so as of now, whenever this price pulse is giving a buy signal, so price went up, came down, this blue line will act as a support. As long as price is above the blue line, that means it is very bullish. If price drops below this blue line, price is bearish. So, right, as of now, it is in a buy signal. If this gives a sell signal and my T5 also gives a sell, my T55 also gives a sell, then that is a perfect opportunity. Then it can come drop all the way somewhere where again there are. So if you see green, that means there are buyers. If you see red, that means that is where some big companies want to sell. This is where big companies want to buy. So you have your trend line support, trend line resistance also here. So now we are waiting for a sell signal. Right here, this went all the way to the top. Right, it may form a red dot here. Right, as of now, buyers took the control. Now these lines are coming close to each other. That means sellers may take the control at any point. Then it will drop all the way to the bottom. Here, this already gave an indication that, oh, right, there is a squeeze, price will drop. Price started dropping. Right, here you can see a inverted triangle. Here you see a red line that is like a resistance. This is like our support. So it is telling that our price nearly moved to the top. It may drop and it started dropping already. So here also you can see that price went up. There are some resistance lines here. Then price started dropping. So if I see a confluence between all the three softwares, so if this software tells it will drop, this software tells it will drop, if this software tells it will drop, 90% of the time we'll make nice profits. So all we need to do is, right, treat each one as like your friend. So if this friend is telling something, if this friend is telling same thing, if this friend also telling same thing, you can take that opportunity and make some nice profits. So we are waiting for a PP sell. If we see a candle little bit below, then there is a huge possibility for it to drop all the way till here. So here now this one is telling that price will drop, right? Sellers took the control. Or from here, price came to the bottom, buyers took the control. Price went all the way, touched the red one, and now sellers took the control. So software one is telling that price will drop for natural gas. Software two already gave us an indication that price will drop, right? You see a red bar here, this orange triangle here. It's shown the dots, and it is telling that price can drop. Now we are just waiting for this confluence. If this software also drops below the blue line, if this blue line turns to red, then we can take a shot. Or if it goes further up, we'll wait, right? Because you need to wait for a similar opinion from all the three softwares. If all the three are telling it will drop, we'll take the trades. If all the three will tell it is going to go up, we will buy or we'll sell. So like that, we always need to see confluence between three indicators. Then your success will be very, very high. So you are not risking your own money. You can scale up as much as you want, right? Uh, if you have, for example, right, I have take profit trader connected here. So when you make 150 to 159,000, you will get a performance account. So same trade I can go and copy it to this 159,000 done. I can copy it to this 159,000 done. I can copy it to this, right? So this account I have 5,000 done. This account 9,000 done. So now you will get, right, in stage one, you have to, for example, on a 150,000, you have to make 159,000. Stage two, you can make even $10,000 also in each account. At the end of the day, they will give you, right? They will give, you can request for the payout. So Take Profit is one of the best companies for prop firm trading because every day there are many companies, right? 80% of the companies wants you to trade for Minimum 2 weeks before you can request, right? In stage two. Stage one, you don't get any money, right? You have to only show them you can make money. Stage two is where you can make profits. But most of the companies wants you to trade for minimum 2 weeks, right? And you have to achieve some target, then they will give you a payout. So, and then there is something called as consistency rule. What do you mean by consistency rule? You cannot make 10,000 today and make $100 tomorrow, right? Most of these 80% of the companies, what they say is you have to follow 20% or 30% consistency rule. What do you mean by consistency rule? Whatever profit you make in these 2 weeks, they will divide that by 10, right? For example, 2 weeks is the payout period for 80% of the companies. So whenever you request for a payout, they will see how much you made in the last 2 weeks. Let us say you made $10,000. And if the consistency rule is 20%, they will basically 10,000, 20% of 10,000 is 2,000. So you should not make more than $2,000 in any of those 10 days. So suddenly you got a good news today, right? You made 8,000. But tomorrow there is no major news. You may make only 300, 400. Then the consistency will become a problem because you made 8,000 one day, next day you made only 3,000, 300 or 400. So that's why the take profit trader is a company where there is no consistency rule. You can make as much as you want. Right? It is up to you to make how much you want. You can, right? Even you can make $10,000 a day. Next day you can make only $100 a day. So every day at the end of the day, you can go and request for the payout in stage two. Not only one time, you can request three, four times. You make 5,000, you go and take a payout. Again, you go and make another 2,000, you go and request for a payout. Like that, you can do multiple payouts. There is no consistency rule, and there is no limit on how much you can make. And you can copy your trades from one company to other company, or from one account of one company to other accounts. Not only within the company, you can also trade, you can copy to multiple other also. So that is a major advantage with the prop firms and with the take profit trader. So again, all we need to do is wait for the confluence, right? For example, this software is still telling price is right, it is not ready to, right? Price came here, but it did not go down, right? This line is acting as a support. So we have to, right? You are not just looking at this software and going, taking a shot. Or you are not just looking at this software thinking that, oh, this went up, it will drop. We are always looking for confluence between all the three softwares. So only when all the three softwares gives you the same indication, you go and take a shot. But if only one software is telling it will drop, it may drop, but it did not drop as much as we want, right? It only dropped from here to here. It dropped from here to here, but again it started bouncing. So by the time you take a signal, suddenly it may start disappearing. So that's why when all the three softwares gives you a signal, then there can be a big opportunity, right? One trade you can easily make 400, $500. So now we are waiting for that, right? Confluence. Whenever this software also gives this turns from blue to red, we can take a trade and we can make profits. So I hope everyone is clear. One is there is a lot of momentum in the market. Market is moving up and down. There are a lot of opportunities every day with either ES or NQ or crude oil or gold or whatever it is. So, and second thing is because market is so volatile, we also don't want to risk too much of money in the market, right? Because suddenly there is a major news. So, prop firms is one thing which will help you to take advantage of all the news or all the events happening in the market. So, where do you think gold will drop now? Right? You can see the chart. So, and so if, right, we all know if you are in a class and you know one of your friends is topper in the class, you will try to take his notes and follow his notes. In the same way, in trading, the big companies are who will make profits 95% of the time. So we want to follow them when those big companies are selling, you want to sell, or when those big companies are buying, you want to buy. In that way, we can be profitable or we can be profitable like them. So in this example, right, or let us go to NQ. So where do you think NQ can start dropping, right? What is the best potential by looking at this chart? Where do you think there is a high possibility for NQ to start dropping? Right, approximately around this area, right? That is where the big companies are selling. So to make 5,000, $10,000 a day, is it okay for us to wait until that point? Right? We should not just because you got a red candle, we should not enter here because price will never move in one direction. It will go up, come down, go up, come down, go up, come down. But there is a high possibility for price to touch this, and then there can be a big drop. So if we can wait until this, right? Because this already came somewhere to the top. So this is telling that oh now it is overbought. Last yesterday there was so much of big drop. Overnight there was a big drop. Today morning it started right. Last 1 hour it started bouncing. Now it is telling that price is close to overbought now. So this software is telling price can drop in some time. Then this software is telling that right we are somewhere at a premium zone. That means the cost per NQ is more than the fair value. Right? This is a fair value price. This is a discounted price at the bottom. This is a premium price. So it is telling that it is at a premium price now. So, but still, even though it is premium, because price is going up, sometimes retail traders may buy at a high price. They may they may take it all the way till here. So as of now, there is a high possibility for it to go till here. But we are right again, as I mentioned, we need to look for that confidence. If we get a confidence between all the three, then we'll take the trades. So as of now, this one also, right, it went to the top. So now sellers took the control. Immediately buyers took the control. So we should see a drop first, right? When it is just here, that means there is a consolidation. It is in a sideways market now. Buyers are taking control, sellers are taking control, buyers are taking control. Then we should, when it starts dropping, when you see a nice gap between red and white line, that is where we have to think about shorting it. Until that time, oh, don't get into a FOMO and try to take a sell immediately, right? We because even though it is overbought, even though it is 85, 90 score, it may go until 95, it may go until 99, it may even go until 100. So that's why you need to wait for a reversal. Right, there should be a confirmation of the reversal. When it starts dropping, that is where we'll take the short opportunity. That is where we will start. You can do SPX bear calls. We can do SPY puts. We can do QQQ puts. We can do TQQ puts. You can do SQQ calls. You can do, right? If you are just watching NQ or ES chart, that is nearly 80% of the stocks, right? If ES starts dropping, your Tesla will drop, your Nvidia will drop, your Amazon will drop, your Google will drop, SPY will drop, QQQ will drop, DIA, Dow Jones will drop. Just by watching one chart, right? It came all the way to the top. Now it is at the top. Now we may see a drop in few minutes. So, right, for example, This is just with one contract, NQ one contract, because it came to the bottom, started moving up. It made nearly $5,000. Right? I can take a profit, then again I can open a short. So right, initially I did a buy. Now I can do a sell once I see a confirmation. So all you need is, because I got a nice confluence with NQ. So if you see here, right, it came to the bottom at around 740, started moving up. Then if you see here, it came to the bottom, then started moving up. It came to the bottom, I got a price pulse buy. So it is just with one NQ contract that made nearly $5,000. Now it is close to the premium zone. So I'll take profit on that whenever I see it breaks this, right? Because this is telling that price can drop. This is telling that price went all the way to the top and it can drop. But I am waiting for a confirmation on this one, right? Otherwise, what can happen? Price can come till here. It will come till here. There are buyers waiting here, right? Because this is like a support. So if price, we should wait for this support to break. Otherwise, it may come till here and then go further up, right? It may go further up. So we need to, so hope everyone is getting it. So software one is telling price can drop, but still we need to wait, right? As of now, the gap is slowly forming, right? We have sellers, the gap is slowly forming. Here also, we got the dots and it is telling price will drop. But I am waiting for confidence from the third one also. You are not just depending on friend one, friend two. All your three friends should give the same indication. Then only we'll go and enter, right? Because you have such a big opportunity where you can take one trade, copy that into 20, copy into 50, 100 accounts. Even if you make $100 profit, that can become huge profit, right? Whether it is stage one, stage two, stage three, consider as if you are taking using your real money. So if you take the same trade in 20 accounts, even if you make 200, that means we wait for a perfect setup or perfect opportunity where you have the same thing from all the three different softwares. Then even if you make 200, 300, or 500, that will become a huge profit. So this is telling that it can drop. This is telling it will drop. But here still I have this blue line. That means price is still bullish. It may drop here and again it may go up. Right? So if it goes here, I have much more confidence that price will drop. Until that time, there might be a small drop, again go up. Right? It is only a pullback. It is not a trend reversal. So what is the difference between pullback and trend reversal? Pullback means, right, as I always explain, think this, you have a green line, you have a blue line. They are like charging stations for the stock or for the instrument. Whenever price goes away from those lines, it will come back, get the charging and again go up. Again come back little, go up. Again come back, right? They have right, you have two charging stations. One charging station is your T5 green line, one charging station is your price pulse blue line. If there is not enough charging stations or right, then it will go to the price pulse line and get the charging. So it went all the way up, came down. It has the charging station at T5, then got the charging. Next time, it did not have enough charging station. It came to the price pulse line, got the charging. Again went up, again went up, again touched the right. Whenever price goes away, that means it is losing its charging. Then it is coming back, getting the charging, again going up, again coming up, coming down to the T5 line, again going up. Again, it lost the right. Because it is traveling away from these charging stations, it is losing the charging. So again, it is coming back, getting the charging. So until it breaks this and this line, we should not go short. Only when price breaks these two lines, that is where we will start thinking about a short opportunity or take about a so so That's where I asked you that question. Where do you think there is a high possible, right? Here it is at a premium zone, but it doesn't mean that it will reverse the trend. It is only doing a pullback from here. But if price goes here, then there is a high possibility for a reverse, because that is where big companies can, because they have trillions of dollars, right? JP Morgan, Bank of America, BlackRock, all these big companies, they have trillions of dollars. They, if they are trying to sell 8,000 contracts, they will try to uh, change the trend from here. So they are trying to buy here, they are trying to buy here, they are trying to sell here. So mostly price may go all the way till this point and then start dropping. So that is where we look for, again, we'll wait for confirm, right? Price should come here and then there should be a reversal. When it starts dropping from here, that is where we look for the puts or we look for the sell opportunities. Until that time, we will wait for confluence between all the three. So if you would have entered here, that one contract with NQ, that's nearly $5,000, right? Just to, that's nearly 1 month salary, IT salary. So that is the advantage with futures trading. You don't need to have 25, $30,000 of account. Even 5,000, 10,000, you can open a ES or NQ for the same day. And when you get a confluence between all the three, you go long. When you get a confluence between all the three, you can go short. So now we are looking for such opportunities where we get a confluence between all the three. And the best thing is, for every ticker, you have a corresponding ETF or a stock, right? For example, GC. So if GC is going up, right, you have something called as GLD. So you can see GLD, right? So if you are a stocks trader, you can buy the stock, GLD stock, and you can make profits. Or you are an options trader, you can buy GLD calls or GLD bull puts. So now what do you think can happen to GLD? Do you think GLD can drop now? So for futures, you don't have any day trading restrictions. Even if you have 5,000, 10,000, you can do any number of trades. So if you see something in red color, that is a sell contract by the big companies. If you see something in green color, that is a buy contract by the big companies. So if the big companies are trying to buy here, we will also buy along with them. If the big companies are trying to sell, we will also sell with them. Yeah, swap is a good one. Think swim. So now we are, right now there is a right, either price may start dropping from here or price may go till here and then start dropping. You have 153,000 sell orders here. You have 36,000 sell orders here. So now we will see, okay, is my T5 at the top? T5 is still not at the top. That means price can go little more high and then start dropping, right? So you need to know, there is a possibility that it will drop, but whether it will drop here or it may go a little bit high and then drop, we have to wait for that, right? Again, understand the difference between, is it a pullback or is it a trend reversal? Now we are at a trend line resistance, we are at a premium zone, we are at a sell block, but based on T5, still there is a nice gap between, right? We need to see a sellers taking control first. So don't just look at this one and think that, oh, there is a 153 sell block, let me go and take a short. Because this software is still telling there can be a up move, still further up move is possible. So, and immediately you see there is a big buy order block here. So that means there are 153,000 sell orders, but there are 309,000 buy orders now. So that means price, right? These sell order, it can break this resistance and go further high. So that's where most of the traders fail, because they don't look at all the confluence. They look at only one. and they feel like, oh, let me take a shot. Suddenly it starts bouncing again. So that's why, right? Again, we all make mistakes, and right, sometimes that FOMO, or right, we feel like we may miss the opportunity. We'll try to enter a shot, or we'll try to enter by the puts. So that's where if we wait for that proper confidence, okay, it is still telling that price can go further high. There is still nice gap. So okay, let me wait until I get a confidence. I'll wait. So it may go all the way till that point. Or always, right? Resistance doesn't mean that every time that resistance price will drop. Sometimes there can be a breakout. It can break the resistance, go further high. So that's what is happening here. It is going further high. So yeah, what I'm trying to tell you is at the same time, if you see GC is bullish, you can go long, right? When you can make money with GC on your prop firms. At the same time, you can make money with GDX, right? That is another gold ETF that that will make nice profits. Or you can make money with GLD. That is another gold ETF, right? GLD is the best one. So GLD and GC both move in the same direction. So at same time, you can make money with your futures prop firms or with your futures personal account. At the same time, you can make money with GLD stock or GLD option calls or bear call, right? For example, if it goes all the way here, then we can buy bear call spread, right? You can go above this, do a bear call spread. If the stock is staying below this price, then you can make some nice profits. But as of now, still, yeah, it is not ready, right? So now, yes. So here, this software is telling price can drop. Right here, you have some at around 5080. We got a sell block, right? 5087. It went all the way to 5087. Some big companies are trying to sell off, but there is a big buy order block here, right? If there is no buy order block here, then it's a perfect, right? It's a perfect opportunity. So here you got a sell, but here it is just a pullback. Right? Pullback means only it is coming from here, touching the top trend line and again going up. Trend reversal means where it is touching it, then breaking this line and going all the way down. So we need to understand whether that's a pullback or whether that is a trend reversal. If it is a pullback, you have to scalp very quickly because price is dropping from here to here and again going up. If it is a trend reversal, then it can go all the way down. You will make more profits. So by looking at this one, you see there are a lot of buyers waiting here. That means still there is a lot of bullish momentum. Price may not break this and go all the way down. So that's where we can avoid taking a, right? If you are a quick scalper, you can take. Otherwise, you just avoid until the price breaks this line, until you get a sell signal from price pulse, you avoid taking the, right? Don't just look at this one and take a shot. Right? Always wait for confluence between all the three indicators before we can enter a short signal. So like that, you have so many tickers like gold, silver, copper, NQ, natural gas. If ES is looking bullish, you can do SPY calls, you can do SPY bull puts, you can do SPX calls, SPX bull puts, you can do TQQ, you can do QQQ, all those things. If NQ is looking bullish, same thing. NQ, ES, they move both in the same direction, right? You can see the similar type of chart pattern here. This also went all the way to the top. And again, here there is a consolidation happening. It is telling that there is a possibility for a drop, but still I see there is a lot of buyers here. That means the number of sellers should be more than 7,000 for price to break all the way minimum till this point. So as of now, still it is bullish. So it is better we wait for the confirmation before we go and take a shot. Now it is also risky to go long, right? Because price started moving from here, it went all the way to the top, went to the top, went to the top. So until first thing is your T5 line should become red, your price pulse line also should become red. That means all the charging stations are gone here and here. Then price will go somewhere to this yellow line to get the charging done, or it will go all the way bottom to the green line to get the charging done. Until that time, until these two lines are either green or blue, price may come there, get the charging done, and again go further up. So that's why it is very important for us to wait for that confirmation. So again, we have to see whether it will respect the support, right? Every big buy order block is like a support. Price will come here and again go further up. Just remember the Tesla example, right? Think this is one Tesla charging station. Think this is another Tesla charging station. So price is coming, getting the charging from either this line or from this line. If it gets the charging, it will go further high. If it cannot get the charging here and here, then it will go down and get the charging. So until these two are green and blue, don't go for a short. So price just did a small pullback, got the charging, and again trying to go up. Right, as we discussed, this seems to be a reversal point. Right? It's all about the big companies got money. So they want to make money on long, they want to make money on short. If it comes down, they will try to push it up until where their sell orders are there. They will make profit on the long side. When it goes up, again they will add more contracts. They will make money on the short side. But because price went already so much high, we don't want to enter a new long position here. Better we wait for a sell signal. If we get a sell signal, then that's the best time to enter a short. So again, right, most of us are very analytical, logical, right? Uh, be- because of the education, because of that engineering background, sir. So it is all about you connect the dots, right? Okay, this is at the top. Here, I am at a premium zone, but I don't see any big sell order blocks here. That means there is a possibility for, and I see some buy orders here. So there is a possibility for price to go a little more high. And then if it goes here, I see that big companies are selling. So there is a possibility for price to go a little more up and then drop. Or price breaks this, then there can be a drop. So wait for, right, just uh, controlling our emotions to take a trade until we see a confirmation will make us successful traders. Until that time, it can also be choppy for some time, right? Sellers are trying to bring it down, buyers are taking it up. So it went all the way till here. Sellers tried to bring it down, buyers took it up. Sellers tried to bring it down, buyers taking it up. But if maximum buyers can take it until where the big companies are waiting, the big companies will push it down very fast. So we are waiting for opportunity for NQ short, ES short. So if you see nearly, so for every ticker you have a corresponding ETFs. For example, if YM, right? YM also went all the way to the top because all YM, ES, NQ, they all move in the same direction. So you can be on 3 minutes or 5 minutes. During US market time, we will be on 5 minutes time frame. During non-US time frame, you can be on 1 minute or 2 minutes time frame, mainly for prop firm trading or futures trading. So, so here, right, price came all the way to the discount zone. There is a trend line support. There are a lot of buyers here, right? All buyers. Price came here, went up above the T5 line, went up above the price pulse line, then price pulse gave a buy. Then immediately you go and check. Okay, T5. Okay, T5 also gave a buy. I can see a nice gap. So you got confirmation. Okay, this gave a fast entry, slow entry also gave a buy. So this went all the way up now, right? YM went all the way up. So when YM goes all the way up, your DIA, which is Dow Jones ETF, also moved all the way up. So if YM starts dropping, your Dow Jones will start dropping. If ES starts dropping, your SPY SPX will start dropping. If NQ starts dropping, your QQQ, TQQ, NDX, everything will drop. If SI starts dropping, your SLV will start dropping. If GC starts dropping, your GLD will start dropping. So one advantage with prop firms is you are taking one trade, but you can copy that into 5 different accounts or 10 different accounts, 20 different accounts when you get a proper confirmation. The second advantage is you are not only making money in your prop firms, you can use the corresponding ETFs, right? For every future sticker, you have a corresponding ETF. You can make money with silver, you can make money with TQQ, you can make money with GLD, BITO or UPRO, QQQ, SPY, DIA. If crude oil is dropping, USO will drop. If natural gas is dropping, UNG will drop. So that is the major advantage. You can have a prop firm for stocks or options. Then for futures, you are taking a trade in a futures prop firm. For you can buy if this one is going up, you can buy TQQ. If ES is going up, then you buy TQQ stock. If natural gas is going up, you buy UNG stock. Like that, at the same time, you can take advantage on with stocks, options, futures without risking your own money. Whenever you get a confirmation that they are dropping, then you can wait. Again, we saw that gold is still very bullish. So, right again, as I say, the major mistake most of the or most of us will do is we don't wait for the confluence between three. You see that it came to the top, we try to take a shot. Or you see that it gave dots, so we try to take a shot. But when you see confluence between all the three, so as of now, price pulse is your number one. You wait for price pulse buy or price pulse sell. If price pulse gives a buy, okay, go and check. Okay, here it started going up. Here it started going up. So okay, I can go long. Or you got a price pulse sell. Okay, here this started dropping. Here this started dropping. Okay, I can go short. Like that, your price pulse buy is your primary trigger, right? This is your base indicator. Once you get a buy signal, now you see that, oh, it is okay. Here buyers took the control. Still, there is a lot of gap to the top. So I can make some nice profits. like that. But if you get a buy, price pulse buy, and you are already at a top, it is little risky. You can avoid the trade. So we are still waiting for buy, sell signals on NQ, ES, gold, everything. But I hope you are getting what the advantage is. You don't need to have your own money. Second advantage, there is a lot of momentum in the market. We can take a lot of opportunities on buy side, sell side. One day it is going down, next day it is pumping up with some news or other. Market is going lot of up and downs, which is good actually, right? Because when you see a conference with one contract, we made $5,000, right? So that means with a $10,000 investment, if you bought one NQ contract or one ES contract, that would have made some 2,000, 3,000, $4,000 because you followed a proper conference. You got a price pulse buy, and then right, you can just put a mark like this, right? Whenever I get a price pulse buy, put a vertical mark, and okay, go and see. Right, okay, here I see that, oh, there is a nice gap and there is a lot of distance from bottom to top. Okay, I can go long. Okay, I got a slow entry. I got a support resistance pointing to the upside. Okay, it can go up. So if I get a price pulse sell, again, I'll do the same thing. I'll go and put a mark here. And then if I'll see, okay, is it red? Is there a nice distance between these two? Like that, we will look for. So always wait for your primary signal. Whenever you get a primary signal, you look for the confluence between the other two indicators. If your primary is telling that it is bullish, you should get confluence from your secondary signals, right? Whether it can be P55, it can be T5, it can be right, it can be T8, it can be T88, whatever it is, right? Your secondary indicators can be anything. Your primary indicator is price pulse. Once price pulse gives a buy or sell, wait for the confluence from the other two indicators. If you see confluence from the other two, then that's a perfect opportunity. So let's look at some opportunity, right? Whenever we receive some alert, we can go and see. So let's go and take some examples. Okay, Comcast. I got a super buy at 9:25, right? Around 10 minutes back. So as I said, I kept notification alerts on all the tickers because you cannot go and keep watching each and every chart. So now you can see there is a price pulse PP buy, right? Let me go and put my vertical line here. Okay, I got a PP buy. I see that there are a lot of big companies are trying to buy the stock. Okay, so this one is done. This one is good, right? If you see green rectangles, that means it is telling that price can go further high. Now I will go here, right? Okay, is there a nice gap between both the lines? And is there a lot of distance to the top? Yes. So now that is a good, all right? This software is also telling price can go further high, right? Then I will go here. Okay, this came all the way to the bottom and I can see blue. Blue means bullish. Okay, this is also telling it will go high. So like that, whenever you get a alert on price pulse buy, you go and check with the other two, and then you wait for a small pullback, right? Because price went so much away, again it will try to come little bit below, and again it will go further high. That is where we can buy the calls. Or if we are catching immediately, we can buy. Right after 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I am seeing this. Then I'll wait for a pullback. Because as I mentioned, whenever price goes away from this T5 and price pulse lines, it will try to do a small pullback and again go further high. So that is one example, right? Let us look at CHTR. So like this, there can be hundreds of opportunities every day. All we need to do is, okay, now go. I got a price pulse buy. So put it here. And then first see, okay, price pulse buy. But I see there is a big sell order block here. That means a lot of sellers are waiting. So it is little risky because immediately If I buy, suddenly it will start dropping. So better you don't even think about going to this too. So yeah, it's better we look for price pulse buy, price pulse sell. There are different indicators with different types of signals. So I'm looking for price pulse buy or okay, super buy, super sell. So if you have a premium plan, you can create multiple alerts on the entire. So for example, I created some super buy, super sell on reversal indicator, which will tell you when the reversals can happen. But yeah, right, for today's demo, let us just look at price pulse buy, price pulse sell. T33 is good for scalping. For day trading, price pulse buy, price pulse sell is the best one. T33, T3, they will give you quick buys, quick sells. So if you want to stay in trend for more time, then you just follow the price pulse buy, price pulse sell. And there is something called consolidation break. Whenever a consolidation breaks, there can be a big up move or big down move. So I created some alerts on consolidation break, price pulse buy, price pulse sell, on the magic pattern, on the squeeze at the top, squeeze at the bottom. So now we are, yes, still there is a consolidation here. It is trying to go up, try to come down. Still there is both buyers and sellers are competing. Still our price pulse line is at the right. Our price is still above the price pulse line. So we are still waiting there. So you can use any of the alerts, but again, for anything, you need to wait for the confluence between all the three. So here I got a squeeze. It is telling that there is a squeeze at the top, right? There is a lot of consolidation here. So when there is a lot of squeeze at the top, there can be a drop if the squeeze gets released. So this is telling silver will drop. Here still I have green. So I'll wait for some more time and still it is not at the top. If you get a red dot at the top, that is the best opportunity. If you get a green dot and starts moving up, that is the best opportunity. So we are waiting for that right? Still it is above the blue line. It is turning slowly red, but still the candle is above the line. So it is better we wait for some more time. Sure. right? We are waiting for some perfect opportunities so we can make money with stocks, options, futures at the same time. So that I want to show you how you can look for a proper confidence before you take the trades. And then we'll take some live trades. Right? I'm still holding my NQ long. I'm waiting for a sell signal so I can take shorts. Because as I mentioned, NQ still there is a potential for it to go up. Right? I hope you're getting it right. Whenever you get a price pulse buy, whatever time frame, if you are using 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 1 minute, whatever it is, you follow the right. Whether if you are a swing trader, you follow 30 minutes. If you are an investor, you follow 4 hours daily, weekly, like that. If you are a scalper, use 1 minute, 2 minute. If you are a day trader, use 5 minutes. Whenever you get a price pulse buy or price pulse sell, go and put this one. And then immediately go and check, okay, is there a nice gap? Is it close to the bottom? Okay, right? That is because for a buy signal, you want to buy low, you want to sell high. So whenever you get a buy signal, you should be close to the bottom. And there should be a nice gap between these two lines. So you got a price pulse buy and there is a nice gap. So that's a good opportunity to go long. So this is like a, you got a tick mark, right? This is just like a checklist. Okay, here I got my green bar, green vertical bar, and then price started moving up. So okay, I got my second tick mark. So now we are waiting for the other side opportunity. Right? Still price is consolidating here. Just to avoid confusion, I will reduce the alerts so that in case if NQ goes here, I'll take the profit on my long position. Or if NQ breaks this, I'll take the profit on my long position. Until that time, I'll hold my long position because I have an opportunity to make another $1,000 if it goes all the way till here. So I entered my long here and then I'm waiting to take profits here or when I get a sell signal. So it is, I got a notification for magic pattern. That means it is telling that NKD can reverse. So now again I'll go here and check, okay, this one is looking good, right? Because from the, it came to the bottom, it went all the way to the top. Now we are at a top. So for, right, I got my first tick mark. Okay, T5 is telling it will go down. It is looking good. Now I'll go here. Okay, price went all the way to the top. So there is a possibility for a drop, right? I got a sell signal from T55. Okay, my second tick mark is also okay. Now I'll go here and see, okay, is my price pulse is still turning red, but it is still not below the price pulse line. So now you got tick mark, right? Your checklist, this one is okay, this one is okay, but this one is still not okay. If it drops this, then I can enter a short. Otherwise, I'll wait. So that's what. Whenever you receive any alert, you just check that three points. If all the three are good, then you enter a trade. Otherwise, you just wait for the reversal. Let us only have two, which is price pulse buy sell and then consolidation break. These two are the most important ones, so that we can reduce a lot of alerts, lot of notifications. Because if you keep getting hundreds of alerts, you have to go and see for everything. So our best alerts are price pulse buy, price pulse sell, and then the consolidation. Whenever consolidation breaks, either at top or bottom, then there can be a big move. Right? Consolidation means it is in a sideways move. It is just going up, coming down, going up, coming down, going up, coming down. Suddenly, either buyers will take the control or sellers will take the control. Then either it will drop all the way down or it will go all the way up. So it is right. If you see this box, it is like in a consolidation now. It went up, came down, went up, came down, went up, came down. It is just a sideways or a choppy market where there is no trend, no uptrend, no downtrend. It is just moving in a sideways market. So if it breaks it, then that will be a good opportunity to short. Yeah, as I said, I lost my pro accounts right on the tariff day where I had all the pro account. I expected a drop, but it bounced and then dropped. So I'm trying to get those pro accounts on take profit again. So when you take the prop firms, that is common. You will be losing some evaluation. You will be losing your pro accounts, but your effort is worth, because there are days where I made 20,000, 30,000 without risking my own money. Right? If you do the same trades in three accounts, four accounts, five accounts, even if you make 6,000, $7,000 in each account, you can withdraw nearly 20, $30,000 at the end of the day. Right? That is nearly 3 months of our IT salary. By sitting at your home, if you can make such type of income, you don't need to worry about office politics, visa issues, all those things. And you can do it from anywhere from the globe. You can even do it from India, you can do it from US, you can do it from Mexico, Canada. You are in a vacation, you can do it. So do you think NKD can drop now? So now we are getting a PP sell. So right as of now we have only three indicators: price pulse, T5, T55. Price pulse is our base indicator. Right? If price pulse gives a buy or sell, based on that you look for the confidence in other two indicators. Right? It is not that you look this one and then you take a decision. You look for this one and you take a decision. So price pulse, he gave a sell signal, but you need to wait for the candle to close. There is another 4 minutes for candle to close. In this 4 minutes also, if the price pulse is telling that it will drop, we can then we'll go and check. Right? Okay, this is forming a nice gap. Here this is dropping. So it came to the top, it is dropping. So there is a possibility for a drop. So like that, we have to check and then we can take a trade, short trade. So yeah, this seems it is dropping. So now I'll go click on trade. I can put a sell. So I took a sell trade on NKD now. Right? I can go to my personal account. I can do NKD short. So I took a short in my personal account. NQ also, if you have anyone long positions, you can close it, because if NKD also generally moves in the same direction, so you can see that is nearly $300, 325, 375. So now if I copy the same trade into 5 accounts, so I hope it is making sense, right? We got a confluence, right? Whenever I go and put my, okay, I got a PP cell, I go and put my thing, and then I see that, okay, there is a nice, right? It went to the top, there is a nice gap, right? This background became red. Here the background was green. Here background became red means sellers, green means buyers. So here sellers took the control. There is a nice gap. Okay, good, good. Same thing here. It went to the top, touched the red, started dropping. Right? All this orange means sellers took the control. Okay, I got a confluence. So like that, right? I can just buy market. That's it. You took your profit. If you want, you can again, if there is a, because price will never go in one direction. It may again do a small pullback because price came away from the T5 line, price pulse line. It came away, so it may do a pullback and again drop. So that's why, okay, I'm happy with 300 because you are trading with prop firms, you are taking advantage of scalability with the copy feature. If it is a personal account, you want to make 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. With this one, all your advantages, take one trade, make some 300, 400, copy into 10 accounts. Your 3,000, 4,000 is done. That is the major advantage with prop firm trading. You don't need to wait for big profits, right? And again, I'll wait for, so here you can see consolidation break. It is telling that consolidation broke for NKD, right? It was in a consolidation here. It was just moving in a range, right? Going up, coming down, going up, coming down, going up, coming down. Now, if I go to ES, same thing you will see in ES, right? I can go take a sell trade on ES. Now, I'll go and do SPX bear calls, right? I can go somewhere above this, right? If I go to SPX, check like where you have a big sell order block, right? For example, 5,100 is where I have a big sell order block. I'll go above 5,100 and I can do SPX bear call spreads. So new window, option chain. So 5,000, the premiums SPX. I can even do this one is one. It went all the way to the top, then finally breaking. I can see sellers here. I can see it is dropping. I can see this is dropping. So we can do 5,000, 5,000, 5,005 bear call spread. So I took SPX 5,000, 5,005 bear call, collected $200. It is the same steps again. Just put a vertical and then go and check. Okay, here I see a nice gap between both. Here I see that price went to the top, started dropping. Here I see that right, there are more sellers. The trend is looking bearish. Money flow trend is bearish. So price went all the way, touched the trend line resistance, did a double top, then started dropping. So there is a high possibility for a drop, minimum until 49, somewhere around 49.34. Minimum 30 points it will drop. So when you take a bear call, even if it stays choppy also, you'll make money. Right? If we buy puts, if it stays choppy, we may lose. But when we do bear call spreads, even if it stays choppy also, you have, right? Because you see there are some big sellers, there are some big sellers. So the chances for a price to go up is very, very minimal. So even if it stays choppy, you'll make money. If it drops, you'll make money. As long as it stays below that 5,000, you'll make. If it stays below 5,000 by end of today, all the $200 per contract is yours. If it stays in between, also you can make money sometimes. If it goes above, that is where we have a risk. But the chances are very high for a drop, right? Because your three softwares, three friends are telling it will drop. So now if I go to my ES, right, that made nearly $512, $500, right? Another $500. So at the same time, you are making money with SPY, SPX, ES, NKD, NQ, YM. If you go to YM, you see that you got a price pulse. So now I can go and do DIA bear calls, DIA bull puts, or I can take short on. Only thing is because it dropped so much, it may try to go one more time. So whenever it is dropping, it has a charging station here, it has a charging station here, it has a charging station here. So either it will try to go touch this and then drop, or go touch this and then drop. So generally, whenever we are taking a shot, you try to short close to either this or this or this when it is bearish. Because price already you have huge five candles, red candles. But overall it will drop. But if you want to make more profits, you try to do a short somewhere close to these three lines. That's why, right? That's why even though ES may drop, I took the profits so that again whenever it goes little bit up, we can short one more time. Right? Price will never just keep going down. It will drop again two candles retracement. Again it will drop two candles retracement. If it comes here, I'll short it. I'll short one more time. So, right, it went to the top. You got a nice gap. So if you are a SQQ, no, SQQ will start going up. TQQ will drop. SQQ will go up. QQQQ will go down. So I got a price pulse buy. So I can go here, put my marker, and I can see that, okay, I'll go here and check. Okay, I can see a nice gap. So if you're a stocks buyer, you just buy the stock, SQQ stock. If you are an options buyer, we can go and buy SQQ calls. 52 SQQ SQQ stock. I can buy 52 call for this Friday. It's around 4.7. SQQ 52 call. So I hope it is making sense. YM will make profits, but yeah, because I took little away from the T5 line, it may do a reversal and then drop again. Yes, also same thing. It did lot of red candles, so it may do some reversal and then drop. So for ES, our target is somewhere here, 49.48 or 49.60. So you have to see where the buyers are next. So again, whenever it goes and touch this, I'll short it, or whenever, right? If you want, you can also go to 1 minute time frame. Go to 1 minute and then wait for a sell signal, or wait for price to 1 minute price went up. Whenever we see a red candle in 1 minute, we can take a shot again. Because in 1 minute it came all the way to the bottom. So it will try to do a small pullback and again it will drop. So even though in 5 minutes it is dropping, but within this 5 minute candle, there are so many 1 minute candles. So in 1 minute it is doing a small reversal, small pullback. So but because 5 minutes is in sell, whenever I get a sell in 1 minute, I'll keep taking shots. May go until this and again drop. Now I'm waiting for a sell in. So I know 5 minutes it is in a sell, but sometimes by the time you get to buy sell in 5 minutes, it will take time. So that's why I move to 1 minute time frame. And whenever I see this price going below this green line or I get a PP sell, then I can keep on taking the short signals. So if you go and watch 5 minutes, right, price went, right, came all the way down. Again, it went touched the P5 and price pulse line. So we should see a drop. Again, in 1 minute it went to the top. You can see the dots. So very soon we'll see a drop again in 1 minute. These lines should come close, then I can take a shot. Waiting for the PP cell in 1 minute to take short again. We are waiting for the sell signal. It went all the way to the trend line resistance. So this one also is close to the top now. Earlier it came all the way down. And then there is a bounce back. Again, it should drop. So now again we may get a sell signal. Right here we got the sell. Right, it went all the way to the top. We got a sell here. Here we got a sell here. So now if we get a price pulse sell, we can again enter short. Again, I can do a short now. It's another $150. So again, it can go all the way till here. It's another $300, right? 150 plus 150. But again, it can drop further. If it breaks this, I'll enter one more time because there are some buyers here. Again, there can be a pullback. Again, it will drop. So again, same thing, right? It went to the top. You can see a nice gap. It went to the top, started dropping. You got a price pulsar. If it breaks this, then it will drop all the way till 49.80. So you can also do, you can divide this into two parts. You have 5 minutes in one. That will show you the higher level time frame. You can have 1 minute in one. Because we know in 5 minutes it is already overbought. So here you can see that it already went all the way to the top. There was a drop, there was a small pullback, and again it is dropping further. So based on the higher time frame trend, you can keep taking the short trades in the lower time frame. Right? If you're a scalper, you can do both the sides. You can do long, you can do short. But if you are more of a new trader, what I suggest is you look for, right? Okay, in 5 minutes we got a sell. Then go to 1 minute and look only for the sell signals. So as long as this line is red, right? Your T5 line is red. Here it is red. That means overall it is bearish. So now again price is dropping. So again, if I want, I can go ahead and take a shot. Remember the rule, price will never go in one direction. It will go down, again try to do a pullback. Again it will go down, try to do a pullback. Same thing it did here also. It went up 5, 6 candles down, then 2, 3 candles up. Again it is going down. But we know that overall it is bearish. Again, if it goes little bit up, we can short one more time. If the windows is confusing, you can just go to 5 and then okay, 5 minutes you will sell. So 1 minute, whenever you get a sell in 1 minute, that is the best opportunity. Whenever price goes close to this lines or this box, that is the best opportunity to short. So this is my target. And keep scalping until it reaches this target. Again, So price again went, touched that. Now again we can short one more time. As long as it is below the red line, you can hold the trade. So let's see here. Because it came all the way to the bottom, I should have avoided shorting there. But I'm holding it because I see there are sellers here, sellers here. So price will again go down one more time. Otherwise, I would have taken stop loss. I can put my stop loss somewhere above this. The profit one more time. Again, if it breaks this, then it can come all the way till here, 49.80. We're still holding our SPX bear calls. So you can see that it is going to trend line resistance, dropping, again going up, dropping. Again, it may go up, but if it breaks this, it should come all the way to 49.80. There is a high chance for a break. SPX bear calls, SQQ put, SQQ calls, they should make profits nice. Nice profits in some time. Your momentum is mainly bearish, money flow is red, trend is red. So it should come all the way till 49.80. That's the advantage with bear call spreads. Even if stock is right, it is not just going down, it is going up and down. So that is where your bear call will make profits because of the implied volatility theta decay. Even if price stays choppy, without just going in one direction, we can make money. If you buy puts and if it is just going up and down, we lose all the premiums. In 5 minutes, then it is an bearish time. Right? It will drop a little at the top. Then for a little bit of time, there is a pullback. Right? Because there was a 5, 6 red candles, then some 3, 4 candles. Again, it started dropping. So still there is a lot of gap. Still there is a lot of distance to the bottom. So there is a high potential for yields to drop further. So if you look at the higher time frame, and then if you take some lower time frame, yeah, risk will be minimal. Right? Because within 5 minutes there can be a huge move. So you are not waiting for a 5 minute candle. You can look at just 1 minute candle and take the trades. Same thing with NKD also. It went up, came a little bit down, went up, down, went up. Again, it is dropping. That's why when you take at the top, your risk is minimal. Right? Even though there might be some small pullbacks up and down, finally you'll make profit. If you have 150K account, you can hold the trades confidently until they make profits. If you are in the beginning, you use only one contract, one trade at a time. Once you make profits in one, you take one more. Don't enter too many positions at the same time. because 5 minutes is looking at bearish. So we want to only focus on the PP sell signals in the 1 minute. Again, it is close to the trend line resistance. So it's coming to the trend line support, going up, dropping, again going up. Again, if we see a red candle, we can short again. And again, it went to the top. Again, it will drop now. It is just moving in a choppy direction as of now. Going up, coming down, going up. Again, we should see a drop now. No, we don't even need to look at so many tickers. Just you can watch ES because NQ is little more very volatile. ES is better compared to NQ. So whenever you get a buy, you can look at the confluence. Whenever you get a sell, you look at the confluence, and then you keep taking the trades, or you just stay on one side based on the 5 minutes direction. Today it is moving up and down. It is choppy, no proper direction, but either if you are a scalper, you can do both sides, or you just see that okay, overall it is overbought, so only take the sell signals. Sometimes SPX bear calls will also will make profit. Is consolidating here in the premium zone. We are waiting for the consolidation break. Again, it went all the way to the top. Again, we can see nice gap. Right? This price pulse turned red. This came all the way dropping. And also, it went all the way. We can see a doji candle at the top. That is generally trend reversal. So again, we can see one more drop. So we are still holding our SPX bear calls and SQQ puts. They should SQQ calls. Just moving in a consolidation. So this blue blocks represents it's in a choppy mode. So it is consolidating at the top. Whenever that breaks, then it will come all the way down. PX is nearly at the top now. Both SPX and ES should drop. CPA minutes in 1 hour. Okay. Yes, I took the stop loss. So we have FOMC meeting minutes in 1 hour. So price either it should go down before that, or with that meeting, then there should be a big drop. Price went all the way up now. In 5 minutes, it is at the top. Okay, all the way to the bottom. It seems Trump gave a 90-day pause. In post FOMC, we may see a big drop in 40 minutes. FOMC meeting minutes in 20 minutes. Again, we can see a big drop during that. So be ready for a short trade. So if you have any long positions, right, yesterday we got EQQ calls, SQQ puts, you can take profit. Again, today after that FOMC or tomorrow, again we'll see a big drop. So SPX bear calls also I'm still holding. So if you want to do the evaluations, so what you need to do is you, whichever account you are connected to the trading view, make that as lead account, and then we need to write whether ES or NQ. Let us take NQ example. So NQ is at a strong resistance now, and it is doing a double top. So exactly few seconds before 1 p.m. Central, you need to click sell. And for example, if your target is $9,000 on your evaluation account, you have to put 9,000 here. And then what is the contract size allowed? That means if you have 150K, then they may allow around 15 contracts. If you have 300K, they may allow 30 contracts. So you need to put whatever is the maximum size they allow. We have to put that quantity here, that many contracts here. So whenever price moves even few ticks down, whenever they release the minutes, immediately it will complete the target. You need to make sure your take profit is enabled. So we are expecting a drop now at 1 p.m. Central. So be ready. In 9 minutes 30 seconds, we'll take the trades. We are going to take a short position. So until 12:59, we can take long positions. At 1 o'clock for the event, our bias is short position. Right? Whenever this line is green, whenever you get a red candle and you see a green candle, we can go long. So if you're planning to take profit trader, you can put this as 4,500, and then they allow 15 contracts. So you can put 15 contracts. So if it moves 24 ticks, that is 6 points down, then you will complete your target. Yeah. Instead of ESNQ. If it is take profit, you just need 4,500. If it is Allied Trader Fund or Apex or anything, you can put the full target, because take profit trader will only allow for 50% a day. We are going short into 2.5 minutes. We are going short for NQ. If you're taking any accounts, you need to select trade weight, or if you're doing an Allied Trader Fund, select trading view. If it is any other company, you can select trade weight. So go to order tab and you select sell. Right? You have to be on sell. Whatever is the maximum contracts allowed by that prop firm, you put that quantity, and whatever is the profit you need to make, you put that profit. Right? If I need to make 4,500 in my prop firm, in my take profit trader, I'll put 4,500. If you need to do Apex or Allied Trader Fund, 50,000, some 15,000, then put 15,000. Based on the company, you can put it, and then automatically it will calculate the number of ticks it needs. I'm doing a sell. It already executed the profit. For me, somehow it executed, gave around $4,000 profit. So, I mean, I was using a take profit account. So for me, to complete, it executed the trades, the short trades. Nearly 100 points drop on NQ. So again, we can see further drop, right? So it did a double top and then nearly dropped 250 points from 19,000, went all the way to 18,760. Again, it is trying to do a double top, and again, we should see one more drop. Mm. It dropped 200 points after the event. Yeah, next few minutes we can go long on gold. We can get GLD calls. GLD VT2 call is around 95 cents. It is moving up. Yeah, holding gold. Gold is moving good. Yes, yeah. Yes, it's dropping big. Gold calls are nearly 50% up now. GLD 282 call. Percent up on GLD 282 call. You can take profits on GLD. We can enter one more time because again price went far away from the line, so there can be a pullback and again it will go. Yes, finally should start dropping now. Just waiting for that confirmation, then I can enter some bear calls. Google calls one more time. Go 282.5 for April 11th. Two point five around $3. Lot of sellers here. It will go till that point and again drop. You can take profits on crude oil. You can take SPX bear calls. 5440, 5450. You can take 5440, 5445 for SPX. Yeah, we'll stop SPX spreads for some time. Yeah, tomorrow, because there is such a big move. So if you are holding for tomorrow, that should drop tomorrow. So we took one stop loss with ES, but other than that, we made profits with all the other futures trades today. With SPX, we had a loss with the bear calls. Mhm. Lost 15, they dropped and again they took it up. Yeah, the reports are posted daily in the channels, in the respective channels. Yes, they are green. Yeah. Sure, Vasant, I'll check that. Yeah, we are taking it up and up without any pullback. Yes, sir. Then we'll talk at 6 p.m. during the setup session. Yeah. Have a nice rest of the day.